The fuckers, oh, what's up? Can you not hear? 1 second. Music might be loud enough to hear. Wait. Do you not? Hold on. Maybe some alerts. What layer is this on? Capture. I'm not seeing like any indication that you can hear the music. Let me see here. What scenes do we have? Avatar and alerts and capture. Should be under capture. I don't see. Audio. Where the fuck? Hold up. Hello, I'll take another sip. Fixing some audio issues I apparently am having. Real quick. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, you're gonna see Infinite JoJo for a second. What? I am, like... This is the thing that should be active. And it says desktop, and I'm like, where the fuck is desktop? Oh, wait a second. I think that is a... That's not a source, that's a... I think I know where that's at. Output. Audio. No, those are all disabled. It should be somewhere. I'll just add a new one here. Okay, that should be it, and it is loud as fuck on your end, probably. There we go. I just saw how much it spiked up on that. I was like, whoa! Alright, it is fixeronied. That took a bit. But hello! I am currently trying to set it so that I have my own custom little pixel thing here. But are we gonna come? No. I may reply to that. We're gonna wait until the 3rd. Just because I forgot about it and I want more time to, yeah. But I'm trying to get it to transfer to here. And it's not. And I'm trying to figure out why. I'm like looking at some of the code. It's like... It transfers here. But it's supposed to set it... Window skin equals window skin. Wait, is window skin like its own custom thing? Oh, it is a property. Wait, what happens when I... Underscore window skin? Yeah, it is absolutely keeping it as that. No! That's the thing. I'm going to have a different window skin for every character so that you can know who's talking easily by the color of the window dialogue. So, like, Subject X will have a different dialogue box than Jeremy Chat, who will have a different dialogue box than, like, they'll all have their own unique window skins. That is my goal. And then I'll have a default one for, like, menus and stuff. Okay, what actually happens here? On window skin load. Refresh all parts. 1 second. If I do that, let me check. What? Removing that made my dialogue box entirely disappear. What the fuck? How does that work? Huh? I'll try again. What? Huh? And I know you can't even see what I'm looking at. It's this that needs to have the same skin as this. Is it still saying the window skin is that? 1 second, let me check one more thing. It keeps going back to the default one, and it... Does it ever get changed? Does it just get reset somewhere else? Wait. This dot choice window dot custom window image is equal to this dot custom window image. Let me see if adding that fixes it. That might be the issue. There it is! That was the issue! No, stop. Alright. Alright. Custom skin complete. Now we just need to do some other minor things. And by minor things, I mean... Why is this in here? A sprite system window. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Stretch that out a bit. Can you get back into the correct one? Thank you. Okay. Now that I've done that... Oh wait, this is the PNG. It's not the PNG I want. It is... Oh shit. Oh, did I not save? Okay. This is me just fucking around. Where is... I saved it as text and not... Okay, whatever. I can reconvert this. It's fine. Alright, columns. 26 rows 3. Yeah. That looks correct. Save as text chat as an A sprite file. Alright. Now we're going to do something somewhat complicated. You ready? That actually should say export a spreadsheet. Fixed number of columns, 26, because that's the amount of letters in the alphabet. Oh wait, it's already there. Okay. A. Yes, A. Obey the A. Alright. At param text settings. Okay, that was a lot of default. Alright. Text skin, image that system, font, height. Actually, font size is probably a good thing to put. And then margin top. Which is also going to be a number. At default 0, that's fine. At param text matrix at text matrix at type string multi-line. I think multi-line is what I need to say there, right? Let me take a look at the doc. Multi-line. Oh, it says multi-line string. It's not its own thing. Okay. Okay. So for this, textiles, text chat, font size, it'll be 12. Margin top. Two. Text matrix. This one is slightly more complicated in what I have to do, and I will set this as a default once I get to it. Actually, wait, hold on. Open folder. Image. System. Textiles. Oh, I did have a textchat.asprite. It was in the fucking... Okay. Wait, why is it... Huh? It's jumbled in the wrong way. Wait a second. Huh? That is not... What the fuck did I do? AA0 BB1... Oh. It went by column and not by row. Is there a way to, like, trans... Can I fix this? Or am I just gonna have to manually fix it? Okay, there's B... There has to be a way to fix this. How did I get it jumbled so badly? It's like I shuffled a deck of cards with these letters. Import sprite sheet. If I do that... A8R... Oh, jeez, it just shuffled again. Oh, Control Z works. Huh. Thank you, Control Z. By rows. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, we're good. It's in order again. I had a heart attack. Because I have no idea how to fix that. Alright. Alright, next part is easy. What we're gonna do is... Actually, what we should probably do is... have at param line height alright. So this should probably be 24? That puts it at double size? Actually, no. Line height should be 12, then font size should be 24. So 12 is the height of the actual pixel height, and then 24 is how much we want it to be, which is exactly double. Alright, text matrix. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, W, X, Y, and Z. I just typed min. Imagine, min. Right, so it goes through 9, then exclamation point, question mark, period, comma, colon, semicolon, dash, quotation, parentheses, square braces. That is the current matrix. There's gonna probably be like symbols that I am missing that I need to add later, but for now. And if I were to add this at default, is that how the default needs to be? I have no idea. Let me see. I think I have to put quotations. Oh, I did not need to put quotations. There we go. Alright, now we're just going to say... bitmap. Oh. And this is not going to be a prototype. This is going to be... Actually, I think I need to... function... Image. Okay, image manager. Yeah. So this is the shit I'm gonna need to edit real quick. Image manager dot custom text equals function file name and it'll be very similar to load system, except it'll be very similar to load bitmap, except load font bitmap. Alright. Actually, I'm reinventing the wheel way too much. I should just probably have it be a text thing. Game bitmap font. Alright, so, wow! Wait, it shouldn't initialize from anything. Function. VS Code. Oh no! The insanity. Wait! I hate AI so much. It's telling me to do things I don't want to do. So, let's settings equal and this will be text settings. Based on the ID here. Alright. If settings okay, let me look at all the settings we had. So if settings, then this dot text skin equals text skin, line height, font size, margin top, and text matrix. Else. We'll just default here. We're gonna have some other settings to specify height, but it's probably fine. This dot set up text matrix. All right. It is spouting some bullshit. All right. So what we need to do is X matrix equals null here, and then over here this dot setup text matrix. All right. This dot text matrix equals empty array or empty object. Why does it... Does it think I want to do it like this? I mean, it's going to be something similar to that, but it's going to be a little more iterative than manually setting it like that. Jeez. Alright. Let lines equals text matrix that's split by new line. That is correct. Lines dot for each line. We'll make sure this is passed through. One second. JavaScript for each character. It's probably something simpler. What type of syntax is this? Oh yes, transfer it into an array and then iterate each individual. Oh, you could just say for oh, okay, that's easy. For letter of line. Okay, that's at least a clean way to do it ish. I hate Java. You mean JavaScript, but Java and JavaScript are way different things. Oh, look how many T's I put in the letter. This text matrix dot letter is equal to it'll be width will be equal to one sec, I got a sudden urge to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Well, that is not the right button. How what the fuck did I just do? Ignore that. That was a misprint. I'm back. Sorry about that. When nature calls, you know. Alright. Alright, so... There's a load... I'm gonna do like a preload function. Function... dot preload equals function. Alright, so they will have let's get images equals to settings that map text skin. His name, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Images dot for each this dot load system image or settings. I don't even need to do that. I could just do this. Okay. That should make it so that everything is loaded. Alright, so this dot this dot bitmap is equal to loads. This dot bitmap equals null. Let width equals this dot. Okay, so now we need to see the default width of each line. So let default width, and this is something I don't even equals this dot bitmap dot width divided by line dot length. We're going to do a math dot floor on that. So we're going to have default width. Height equals this bitmap. No, wait, hold on. This dot line height If there's any other settings, I'll figure it out from there. I think it's mostly how wide it is and how high it is the basic information. And then we're going to have some override settings. Settings dot override text matrix. This will be type override text matrix, which should be a struct array, and it should default to an empty string. Alright. So param letter text letter description, the letter override type string letter or character to override. Param width. So there's going to be a few sections where we need to put this override in order to make the text a little better. So if we were to take a look at this, it'll be pretty much anything that doesn't go the full... So I guess the first one would be a lowercase I, which has a 1. What do you do? Just go to the next... Try to drag it over and it's just resizing. Wow. So, I should have a length of 1. J has a 4. K has a 4. Make sure I don't want it to be actually smaller for some of these other characters. Oh wait, F is on there. F is the character short. F would be 7. Oh, I know, it's already 7. It should be 6. Alright. So K was the last one I put. L. there's a way I can test to see if any of the characters have there might be a way to do this automatically. That's what you sound like, baby. Bork, bork. Alright. Alright. Baby. Carbro! Calm down, jeez. You're like distracting me. Is the bad guy gone? Nope, the bad guy's still there, alright. I don't even know if he's even barking at a person. He could just be barking at like random wind noises for all I care. Okay. What was I... My entire thought process just got fucking deleted. No. Is there an index on the... for each, or do I have to... It is, for each value, and then next one would be index. So Y. And then line dot for each letter X. Why is it doing that? Alright, so this text matrix dot letter is equal to... It's really just how do I get this specific value? Right there. This dot width of XY. And what it does is going to be let line 1 equals to let's see, this dot rows equals 0, this dot columns equals 0. Over here, when we do this, we're going to say this dot rows and this. Okay, AI actually did the thing I wanted to do. Let width equals and we're going to say math.floor. Actually, we're going to say for width is greater than or equal to 0. Yeah, I guess at the end, minus, at the end. Alright, so. There's a get pixel command, actually. One second. rpgmaker API for MZ. Let me see. There's definitely a get pixel. Bitmap. Snap. Load listener. Correct. Draw circle. Actually, add load listener is probably something I'm gonna need. BLT, clear rect, destroy. Alright, get pixel alpha XY. Okay. Alright, there's that bitmap to add load listener. And we are going to put this into it. I don't think for the moment we need this, so let's just go ahead and get the full real estate. Alright, Alright, so width is equal to... So we're going to say let width equal that. Width has to be greater than or equal to 0. If it goes in the negative, then it is not. And then just... If for some reason it does that, then return 0 because... Once it becomes 0, then just return 0. Actually, I think I do have to do this. Alright, so const OX is equal to... Actually, we could just, let height we'll just do const width, const height is equal to math.floor bit half.rows. And what we need is const OX is equal to X times width. I don't think we need YX. Yeah, we do. Right. Let NX is equal to OX plus width. Oh, plus result. -1. The -1 is because it's zero-based counting. So zero-based counting would mean that if it's the width of 8, it's index 7. Alright, 4. Let NY equals to OY plus actually no, it's just start out in Y. NY is less than NY plus height. I'm sorry, OY. And we just increase. And it is get let alpha equals get alpha pixel in Y if alpha is greater than 0, return results. And we're just going to do this until we have a pixel that isn't 0. Let us see if this works, because things could get wonky. This is a lot of math. I looked at my dog, walked up, and I was like, he's about to do it. Wait, did it? Let me make sure it even ran. Because that went way too smoothly for me to believe it even ran. Yeah, I didn't even run. Oh, that's right. I haven't even made a game bit. Coro? Coro, you are distracting the fuck out of me. Don't make me... Coro? Every time I have a train of thought, it gets derailed by a bork. Coro. 1 second, I'm gonna put him... Give me... Alright, I put him out of the room. Okay. Let's hope I can think now. I love him so much, but he shouldn't be doing that. Mm-mm. Alright. Change text key. If not settings, first from empty string, and if still not settings, refer text skin. Otherwise, this custom text image text skin. Ba ba da ba ba da da da. Equals new settings. There we go. Actually, I do need to make sure all of these are in the same format as this. There we go. Alright, that should be enough to get it to do the initial load. Time to see what the first error is going to be, because there's no way there's not. Let me... Wait, did it just freeze? Weird. Okay, so it gets created. Oh, I am dumb. Actually, it's probably best that this is a direct settings only thing anyway. Cannot read properly, split of undefined. There we go. At custom text window 227. Wait, text matrices? Give me a second. Whoa, hold the fuck up. That is Windows settings. Try that again. That was the wrong ass settings. Okay. Now we actually do have the text matrix. Ba-da-bum. For each. Lined up for each is not a function. It's not? $234. String for each. Huh, can you leave basic? No, you cannot. It is not allowed. But also, how wow! Sorry, we're just dealing with some JavaScript bullshit. Looks like I am just gonna have to put a regular for each loop, or for loop. Let I pa 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 pa. Then let letter equals lines I. And then we just transfer this here. And that should be good. Why? Because you're just not allowed. I don't think you understand what the term kidnapping means. If all you have to do is ask your kidnappers if you can leave, then kidnapping wouldn't exist. Unless they gagged them at all times. X is not defined. At 237. Why is mouse be dumb 237? Oh wait, I guess this should be X and not I. Try that again. Let's just take a few of these and see if they're correct. Wait, those look correct. Let's take 11-1. Look behind you. I don't see anything. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, hey, hey! You can't just do the old trick in the book. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Actually, wait a second. So -1? Fuck. Oldest trick in the book! No! Bet you made a run for it when I looked behind, didn't you? 1 second. Console.log width height. Just for testing reasons. So at the very top should be 712, which sounds correct. Yeah, 712. So there's a bunch of 712 gets it with a what? Okay, like the last character has a width of 5, and the one before that has a width of 2. So let's just go check that out. That is indeed a width of 5. That is indeed a width of 2. I think that worked. Test, text, testes. We gotta do our testes now. Oh, let's put, like, special characters. And see what happens if a character I didn't include, like a percent sign, shows up. Which I don't even think I need half of the shit that I have. But as long as this works, it works. Alright, that seems to be a thing. Now let's just go to the text processing. Draw text. Actually, if I say show message... Game message... Nothing about draw in here. It's probably part of window message. Window message, draw text. Alright, there's window base. Command, help, status, item, skill, equip, status, option, save, shop, choice list, number, input. What the heck? Window message. Set goal. Da, 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 da. Synchronize name box. Start message. Update message. If it is not text, needs check to see if it needs a new page. Update. Show fast. Process character. Wait, I need to figure out how all this text date stuff works. Process character. I'm gonna check this real quick and see how this goes. Okay. Text X. Okay, hold up. Text date.index. Don't tell me. Alright. Index 0. So it shows the entirety of the text, but it does it one text. Okay. Oh, but the buffer gets added by 1? Wait, is the buffer just what has been displayed? Like, if I look at buffer... Why? What the fuck does buffer mean? SSDs. Alright, let's just take a look at the first one. Which is... We'll look at index 1. This is weird. Output height. Alright, so when you process character, that extend text state and C. Let me see what C is in the context. Can I access C before initialization? Oh. Dumb mistakes! Test. Text. Testes. Okay. So, when we process character... all it does is add text state buffer. What? It doesn't help that buffer is such a common... Okay. Alright, flash text state. I think this is what we're looking for. So what we have is the buffer. Alright, this is absolutely what I'm looking for. Alright. Flash text state. So what we do here is if there is not a custom text image, then return and let's apply. And if there is, we're gonna comment this out and kind of get some of the stuff we need. We need the text state. What is the RTL? If RTL text x minus y. What is RTL? Oh, it's asking if it contains Arabic? Oh! Because it goes backwards if it's Arabic. I see. Do I even compensate for that? Because this is for my personal use. It's not like I'm releasing this worldwide. I mean, I guess I could do it just in case, but... Okay. Alright. This will be... custom text image dot text with text. Alright. So go down here. Gamebit prototype dot text width. And if text at length equals empty, return 0. Otherwise, const margin equals 1. Let's see. JavaScript string to character array. Oh, it just split? Okay. Text dot split dot map letter return if this letter exists, then return the letter width, otherwise 0. And then we're going to add margin to that. So that it just starts after the margin. Yeah. That looks fine for the formula. And we could just get the line height. What did I actually set it as called? Underscore line height. Yeah, okay. Text state buffer. Create text buffer. Okay, yep. Just leave that as is. Alright. That is flushing it. Process character. The other thing I see in process character is that it's adding a character to buffer. I don't see where it's actually drawing it. Like if I said draw text and try to find it within the context of window message. Gold, box input, update, start message, which pretty much just creates the buffering of the text states. This does that. Update info. Update message. Update show fast process character. Sounds like it should be at process character, but then I look at process character and I don't see it. Process character. Yep. And all it does is say text state.buffer. Create text state. Flush text state. Oh wait, it's right the fuck here! I'm so dumb. Alright, this dot contents dot... Okay. X, Y. And instead of having width and height, it will just say this dot contents. So X. Alright. Is that correct? Text XY contents, yeah. Alright, so what we need is text dot split dot for each letter alright, hey, what's up? And this should be within this game bitmap font context. That seems correct. So let's settings equals text matrix for this letter. If not settings return. And again, we are going to eventually need a way to figure out what margin is. But that is a future me problem. So if settings is true, then what we need is oh wait, BLT. We need BLT. Where is the details on BLT? Bit line transfer. Well, I guess block line transfer, but yeah. I guess BL means block and then T is transfer. I still find it funny that we're calling it BLTs. Alright, so source, and then the XY width height from the source, and then the XY width height of the destination, with those last ones being optional. Because those are optional, we're not going to do it. So what we need to do is this .bitmap.blt. Wow, I like how the AI like kind of knew. Actually, no, the contents is being BLT'd. This .bitmap is the source. X. Oh yeah, that's right. Source X, source Y. Settings.width. Settings.height. And then it's going to be set into the XY. And then X plus equals to settings.width plus margin. Hells, yeah. Fucking looking sick. That is some spicy. And it shouldn't be this.contents. It should just say contents. Source X equals const source Y. Okay. So source X. Actually, it's probably something we can get from X, Y equals settings.x settings.y const width equals settings.width const height. Where did this symbol come from? What? Source X, source Y, width, height, XY. That's probably good. Alright, time to see where I fucked up. Settings is not defined. I knew it. I was gonna fuck up. T, settings. Why is there 3 T's in settings? Of course, my first mistake was fucking spelling. Wait, is that? Oh, the cursor was in the way. Fuck. Hold on. Zoom in, please? I guess it won't let me zoom in from here. Stuff is being placed. Alright, console.log. I'm gonna do this just to see. I'll say letter as well. Just make sure the correct letter is being placed. Alright. T is at 19 0. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, S, T. Is 19. Okay. 712. And it's being placed on... Why does it say not a number for the subsequent ones? Da, 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 da. The first one says 40 for XY. And then console.log width margin. Make sure both of those are correct. What? I do not understand. So X was, for some reason, not a number. Okay, I think this is correct. I think it is something up here that is wrong. Actually... Do I have text width somewhere over here? I'm gonna remove all other console logs. Because without doing this, it's going to get drowned the fuck out. I think this is where the issue lies. I think everything else is fine. I think this is the first mistake. Why is there still somewhere... Okay. There is still somewhere that's messing it. Oh, that's probably because it's on a different... But it is... For sure, as I suspected, giving undefined for width. Let's figure out why this is giving undefined. Oh, I'm not even returning anything. Const sum is equal... var sum equals 0. Sum plus equals. Return sum. Okay. The snips are pretty small. It doesn't even look like it's drawing in the correct areas. Let's make it, bigger real quick. So when we create this, there should be a text height. Okay. Yeah, I think we should put this at font size. Because if I set this to font size, it'll be taller. Alright. Text width. Const scale is equal to this dot font size divided this dot line height. Times scale. Alright. Const new width, const new height, which is going to be equal to width times scale, so equal to height times scale. And NWNH, jeez. See how that changes. It made it bigger, but still jumbled like a motherfucker. Let's make it, like, even bigger. For testing reasons. Let's make this 48. 48 is probably a good text size for this. Nice and readable. If you can't read a font size 48, then... Alright. I am seeing lots of issues with it happening. So, first and foremost, I do not want aliasing on. This dot bitmap dot smooth equals false. So let's start with that. See, make sure that does it. Bitmap.smooth equals false. That's exactly what we were supposed to put there. Oh, I think it's because the contents of what I'm placing it on might not be. Contents.smooth equals false. It's still blurry. My infernal speak has been blurred. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this. And we're going to debug this one at a time. One little section at a time. Little tidbit, just a little. Alright. Oh, we should probably make this easier and say letter here. So it wants to transfer. And it's giving me, for T, it's 19.0. Oh. That would be the first mistake. I can kind of read it. T-E... Still a bit wonky. So the fact... Alright, T should be at... right here. Let's see where T is. Alright, it should be at 133. 133.0. 712. Yes. Seven 12. 712. Okay. And it's being transferred to 40, and it's being stretched to 2840. Wait, 2848. What? Give me a second. Alright, scale is 4. So 7 times 4 is 28. 12 times 4 is 48. Yeah, okay, that should pan out. What? rpgmaker MZ BLT is blurry. Console.log contents. Let me double check contents to make sure. Guys, okay, contents is a bitmap. Smooth as faults. There's a bitmap. Make sure that also is smooth.faults. If that's not, then that's probably the issue. Well, let's say smooth.faults. Huh. I got it. Love when all you can read is 10. Yeah, even though that is supposed to be TES for test. I don't... Like, this is what the text should say. And trying to figure out several instances. Like, A, why is it blurry when I should have anti-aliasing off? Maybe I just need to upscale. Like, straight to source. And that might be what I have to do. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Pa, 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 pa. So that means instead of line height 12, it should be 48. And those should be the same number. Time to see if that does anything. Okay. That solved the anti-aliasing issue. Why is... Alright, next thing I need to do is I need to actually make a margin step. And then I'm going to need to debug why it's putting the wrong text. Margin font. And for this, we're going to set default to 4. Let's go in here and make sure we got 4. Goody goody. Settings dot margin font. There's like a few other places that we had that. Not margin top. Right here. Alright. I guess time scale would make sense. Alright. One more check. Now we just need to figure out why it's being the dum-dums. So, the first one that looked good. It was capital T, which would be at 532.0. Now, lowercase e should be 112.48. Wait. Yeah, lowercase e. Should be at 112. And 48 sounds right-ish. Yeah, that's it. One 12.48. 112.48. Alright. S is the first one, 360.48. This one is the first one that looked real dumb. Where is S? Oh, that should have been up here. Wait, it should be 504, and it's showing 360? Let me refresh that. Okay. So according to this, so the S should be 540. So it's saying it should be the 18th letter in the alphabet. So, or 19th. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S. It is the 19th. Width's 20. Oh no! Hold on. This dot. I found the issue. I found the issue. I found it! Or maybe not! Oh, that should say width. Not width. I made it worse. Hold on. Oh, right, because there's other things. Source width. Source height. Okay. So SX is going to be source width, source height, other way around. This should be source width, this should be source height, and this should just simply be width and height. Source width, scale. I think that's the only time the sources mattered there. Let me see. Oh no, this should be source width. This should just be width. Testies. Alright. The first thing I've absolutely noticing is that there is no space. So let's fix that. Hey, it somehow worked. It got very fucking close, and I am happy about that. At param white space size at type number at default 12. And what I should do is whenever we do this, then we say this dot text matrix. Oh wait, we don't have the context of the letters. This dot text matrix white space width. And the width should just be this dot. Actually, what did I call it? It was just white space size. So, if letter is equal to an empty space, then sum plus equals to this dot white space size, and then multiply that by everything here, else if. So that's for the text width. If letter is equal to a space, then x plus equals to... Oh. What do you mean error? C# error? I'm not working on C#. I know you're working on JavaScript, but we detected a C# error. Alright. Alright, let's see if that gives us our white spaces. Well, maybe return is not the correct... Continue? Wait, are we not allowed to return here? Well, I guess return does the full straight-on return. Else, if let settings equal this, alright, in a moment of truth. What the heck? It's getting close. It's just... Huh? Test, testes, nothing. Let me take a look at some of these again. It eventually has a non. After the space, it gives a non. On X. I have a feeling that it might be that. I have a feeling. It's not. White space is undefined at 300. How is it undefined? It's right here. It says 12. It's on the base thing. White space size. White space size. White space size. It should be working. I don't understand. Oh. It worked. And also... Is it me or is there some blur? Yeah, there's some blur there. On the Windows skin as well. I tried to turn anti-aliasing off, but it's still kinda... you know. I need to figure out where this blur is coming from. I want hard, crisp, crunchy edges. But I'm not getting crispy edges. I'm getting them soft edges. I mean, at least it looks good. Now I just need to figure out how to get the size of the window as a whole. So we now need to figure out auto sizing. Which is going to be fun, 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 fun. Let's see here. Get rid of you. Okay, so what I need to probably figure out, when we do the whole start message, new page, text date. text calculate text height. You probably need to calculate like the girth of our window here. I don't know why I decided girth was the appropriate, but you know how it is. Height, width. Wait, what does text date dot width get used for? Create text date. Text date dot width is only used right here, nowhere else. Okay. We are going to create a system to calculate everything in terms of that. Let text date equals alias dot apply this argument, return text date. Now we just have to take text, so if this dot custom text image, then text date dot width is equal to this dot custom text image text width, and this would be text date dot text. Alright, let's see what the result of that is. Cannot read property testes of undefined. What? Alright, 313. console.log test. Let me just make sure that text is being processed in there. It is. So on line 314, it's reading the entire fucking string? Oh wait, should it be split with like that? Okay, it should have been. Okay. Cannot read property T of undefined it. T at undefined. I'm gonna constantly make changes until this fucking works. Alright, cannot read property T if undefined at 316 array map. Oh, that means that text matrix is not defined. Huh? How is that not defined? Yeah, that's not defined. Why is it not defined? I think I know why. Shit. I think it's because, yeah. If not this dot text matrix console dot one text matrix not initiated, return 0. Okay. Now that that's been squared, let's get rid of everything I don't need. It says that the width is 496, which probably is correct. So when I where do I have it? There was a thing I had for predefining. Yeah, here we go. Preload. Oh no, that's not base I need, it's boot. Scene boot cat booty cat boot cat booty cat boot cat booty cat. On. There we go. Right, alias dot apply this argument, and then we have to say, yo, hold the fuck up. I need you to preload this shit. Let's see if that fixes it. Text.split is not a function. On a wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me double check where that was. Text.split is not a function at 331. Uh, 331. Wait, why is it? Alright, I've definitely had something wrong, because the word text appears differently here. That's how you know you fucked up. I just don't know how I fucked up. Is that... Oh! The semicolon! Ah! The dreaded semicolon issue. Okay. Load system is not a function. Oh, wait. Image manager.load system, dum dum. And it says the correct. Hell's yeah. Alright. It correctly outputs the width. Alright. Start message. One second. Text state dot width. And this dot width equals text date dot width. Please say that it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I'm gonna have to add the margin twice to that. Oh, or maybe just once. Plus this dot custom text image margin font getting closer. If true. This dot height is equal to text state dot height. Oh, I don't know if it has the text state height proper. Text state dot height. All of them say calc text height. Which I probably need a custom function for because of the fact. Game bitmap font dot prototype dot text height equals function text. Okay, what we need? Line height. Let const line spacing equals line height. Actually, hold on. What do I even use line height for? Font size divided by line height. That's all I'm really using it for? Alright, there's scale. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Alright, so line height is equal to source height minus this dot margin top. Alright. Var height is equal to text dot split new line dot length times actually we'll say const lines is equal to that. So that means we get to return lines times line height plus lines minus 1 times this dot margin top times scale. Oh, and now I actually need to implement this. Text height, text text date dot height says 36, which is absolutely incorrect. Wait. Oh, I need to put it here. Wait. I guess there's just a second place I need to put it. Okay. Height equals text height of that. Which gives me 48, which is correct. However, doing that kind of fucks shit up. Oh, I actually think I don't need to actually fuck with this. I think I only fuck with that. And not check with the text space, because that is fuckery. Can I ask you for something funny for USA? To be exact, try to say it in Portuguese. I don't know why you think I speak Portuguese, but... Unless you're just gonna say something in Portuguese and you want me to try to pronounce it. That is. Alright, yeah, that's, some accent symbols across. Vosses estão prontas. Crunchius estramos. Capitalio. E? Or ew? Ew. Now. I don't know half these. Directo estamos capitalio. Ah! I have no idea what the fuck I said. I could have said something horrible like I hate gay people or some shit like that. And I would have no idea. Just so you know, it's the... Oh. Oh, it's the Are You Ready Kid... Ah! You said it right as I typed it. I do love the SpongeBob theme song. Yeah. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. All the nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Then drop on the deck and blow up like a fish, maybe? That sounds right. SpongeBob SquarePants. If that's correct, then my god, wait, hold up. Then SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Lyrics. Oh, Zarbin and Yellow Porcy, SpongeBob SquarePants. It doesn't say the full lyrics, it just stops there. Who, Bob, what pants? I don't know. Of course, it's on fucking Genius. Who lives... Yellow Ports is he, if nautical not to be something you wish, the drop of the deck and flop like a fish. I said blub like a fish. I don't know why I say blub. Like blub, 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 blub. I got really fucking close. Speaking my language just for a bit. Yeah. Half of me was afraid of what you were making me say. I was like, is this cancel worthy? I was hoping that it wasn't, but, Wait, plus another 48 for the border size. Actually, no, it's not 48, it's, padding. What's padding? Game system dot window pad. Okay. Game system dot window padding times 2. I guess it's technically both of these that need it. I think the width is... Wait, there's no way that that caused it to go away. Huh? Okay, at least that works. Alright, it's the exact size. We now just need to move this to be to the side. Alright. Window choice list. Alright, when we create it, it's just scene message, that new choice list. Window X. And window Y. Okay. Wait. Choice position type. Wait. Why does it do it like that? Wait, hold up. When do you plan to launch this game? At some point. I am way too early to know exactly, you know, even a smidge of when it's gonna be available. Alright, now that we've done that, okay. Param auto size text auto size at type boolean at default true. Okay. So over here, when we change window skin, this dot auto size equals settings dot auto size, and if this auto size, then we do that. Otherwise, we just keep the normal stuff. And then for we'll just take this. One second. This dot gold window dot auto size equals this dot actually, this should probably only be for this. I don't think the others should have the other size. Okay. Alright, so alias So if this dot auto size, else return alias dot apply this arguments. Wait, how do I get message? Okay, message window. Underscore message window. Actually, with that, I don't even think I need to push the auto size thing. I could just check to see if that's there. So if this... Okay, so if auto sized... then X will be equal to... dot message window dot X plus this dot message window dot width. Let me test just that property. The Y is not, it's not going to be up and down the correct way, but the X might be in line. Wait, why did it stop auto-sizing? Oh, wait, hold on. I see why. Auto-size true. Alright, now it should work. It's because I added a new property without, prompting. The X works! It is exactly where I wanted it to be. I will say first and foremost that I still need the text here to be correct. And it is not. Alright, so the X is correct, now we just set the Y. Okay. So, let Y is equal to... So what we need it to be is... message window dot Y. But... if it's bigger, we need to subtract... Okay, so Y minus equals to this dot message window dot height divided by 2. Oh, actually, no, I think that should be a plus equals. And then y minus equals to this dot height divided by 2. Let's see if that math works. Although, to be fair, if this math does work, then it'll actually be cut off at the bottom. So if the choice window is slightly cut off by the bottom, we're correct. That is not slightly cut off, that is whole ass cut off. Alright. Message window dot y. No, I think these are supposed to be switched. I know we subtract one and add the other. It has to be the other way around. Let's see if that works. Now it's too tall. Hold on. Let's see where it is if I don't do this. Wait, what? What about touch input? Okay, so if it's not there, it is in line. So I need to push it up. Let's think. Yeah, it should be this. One second. Let me kind of like visualize the math I'm doing. So, hold on. What I have, here's the message box, and here's the choice window, as being described here. But what I want is for it to be like this. So that it is centered here, and not like that. So, what I need to do is I need to push it up by a certain amount. Because right now, there's nothing here, and then there is this, which is... We'll call this A, and then call this B. So, the difference here, and we'll say this value is C. But we need this to be half of C. Half of C. So in order to get this, if we get the height of B, which is this, and subtract A, that should be equal to C. But then we need half of that. So, B half minus A half. Is that what I have, though? Message window is A half, which is what I'm subtracting. The math looks correct. And I think that's the problem. The math is looking correct. I don't understand what's wrong with the math. Okay. Console Y a few times here. Go look at some numbers. So it goes from being inline at 992. Oh! It doesn't know what the current height is yet. So, right, this section right here is subtracting 0. That's the problem. Because it doesn't actually know the height. It says this height is 0. So, when does... So here, we just put window height. Does that fix it? Well, I get a jig. Ah! I died. Wait, the console... Wait, did I remove the... I'm dumb. I should have kept this. I like the, oh, you like that redeem? Yeah. It's a good redeem. Okay. Out of curiosity. Console.log this message window dot height this dot window height. Wait, what? Okay, it was probably something that didn't refresh properly. Okay, 80 and 112. So with 80 and 112... minus 80 by 2. We expect there to be a 16 pixel difference. Aha! Now that I fixed this, it is plus here and minus here. I just had to look at the numbers. And the numbers said, fuck you. Alright, now we just need to clamp it. And there's actually probably a clamping here. If message y is greater than or equal to box size divided by 2... One second. If y plus graphics dot box height, actually no, y plus this dot window height is greater than graphics dot box height, then y is equal to graphics box height minus this dot window height. So now it should just be flush on the bottom. Alright, and I need the same thing for the top. If y is less than 0, y is equal to 0. Snap, snap, snap. Let's go. And just to make sure that worked, let's put position middle. Alright. Auto player. And position top. Alright, we're not going to worry about the choice window right now. We're only going to look at the normal test. Oh, right, because this didn't get processed. So let's go ahead and set something to process that. Let me look at an example of how that gets processed. Oh wait, no. Namespace. Custom text window. Message. Auto. And we're gonna set another identifier as player or PC. Alright. Message dot auto size equals true. Message dot target is equal to game player. Bop, bop, bam, bop, bam. Actually, no, hold on. Target equals 0. A number higher than 1 is an event. 0 equals player. Auto. Event. E. And then it's just gonna have like a little number here. Oh, I think it's that. Yep, because /D is... Let me make sure. Regex/D. Any individual digit. Yep. Alright. Int dot... Sorry. Parse int ID. Alright. That is a good amount of extra stuff we got. So now... let's move that. Because we're gonna need some room here. Window message. Actually, we probably should put something in start message. Actually, hold on. Console.log game message. Let me check some settings from here. Identify ID has already been declared. Oh, wait. We just put that in there directly. That should be fine. Namespace message is not... What? Zatsu.note .actor namespace return this. Every time it just has a return this to the end. Should be the same for that. Right? Message is not a function. Oh! The dreaded semicolon. Ah! Alright. So this is the thing. We go note settings, custom text window. Alright. I do... Yeah. Don't I have game message here at all? Game... is auto size. Custom text window. Auto size. Window target, which is target. So the defaults here. Alright, we have is auto size. Alright. From the very top. You go away. Auto size, auto size, auto size. This, go away. If game message dot is auto size. If game message dot is auto size, game message dot is auto size. Start message. If game message dot window target is greater than or equal to 0. Actually, we'll start with is equal to 0. Then let target equal game player. Else if it's greater than 0. Is there like a game event? It's probably like game map events. Event ID. Okay. Let target equals game map dot event target. Aim for the target. All right. This dot focus target. Let me make sure the size has been set at this point. I don't want to, like, do this and then be like, oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, it didn't show. Give me a second. Console.log. Oh, it's in Windows? Oh, I left something in Windows. Autofocus. Window target. I think window target is probably a better terminology. Alright, window target. Let's see what we get. Null. Auto player. Auto player. It is going in here, right? Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, it went in there. My dog is starting to get upset that I haven't played with him for a while. So after this last stretch, I'll probably be done. I heard him cry for a second. I'm like, oh no. He needs the attentions. Alright. Game message. Custom text window. Oh, wait. Wait, is it that? Note setting equals. Name that to uppercase. Okay. Well, I should probably put this on the auto target, not that. Okay, let's see here. 143 object. It has auto size. What? That should be working. True. Okay. It is kind of wishy. Whoa. Hello, motherfuckers. How's it going? Awkward timing. My name is Dr. Joseph Jorgen. I'm a underage mad science lich, and I am in the middle of creating a horror RPG game. I am kind of bashing my head on a part of a script thing. But how's everyone doing? Oh, please tell me my build is stable from the code I've pushed. Let me see if my code is stable. If it is, I'll give you a quick demo. Please say it's stable and I can give you a demo. Please be stable. Please be stable. Don't give errors. Don't give errors. No, I don't have a stable build. Fuck! You know what? Come in next Thursday and I'll make the build stable. And then give you a demo of what I'm working on. I can at least give you some ideas of some of the pixel stuff. But, yeah, I'm working on a RPG horror game. Like, I'll give you some examples of stuff that I'm doing just from a, thing. Like, for example, I'll show you, like, what all the characters at least look like. So, some of these characters I haven't named yet. Like, this is the OSHA worker. This is, like, the merchant you buy from. That's me! The antagonist. The receptionist. The protagonist. And there's a few characters that don't fit in this template. Such as her, Subject X. I have a few, like, one-off animations that I've worked on. Like, for example... let me just... There's the elevator on the first floor, and you're like, oh, that's gruesome. And then you look at the guy on the next floor, and you're like, oh, there's the other half. There's, Of course, on a different elevator panel, when you open it, there's just... The elevator opens, and there's just a guy showering. Absolutely all the elevators... Because I decided not to make the elevators work in this game, I was like, I have to have a gag for every one. So, on the third basement floor, if you open up the elevator, this happens. You just go there, it's like, bro, you mind? And if you don't open this elevator. Because then it goes there, he talks for a bit, and then he just chews you. You can even see the main character in one of the frames. He's like, oh, oh. Delicious. So pumped to see, yeah, I'm... and... Let's see. Because the, this character chases you through maps, she's like a Mr. X type character, where you run through maps, and she will chase you. But because she's too taller than the doors, I had to have a animation for her entering doorways. So here's that animation. That's the size of a doorway in the game, and that's her emerging. I wish the bid was stable. I could have shown you what I have. But it is actually a point-and-click adventure as well. Like, it has, like, sub-scenes that I've been programming. So... I really wish you came when I didn't fuck up the code so I could show you, but... I was actually even saying that I'll have to, like, go soon because my dog is starting to cry from not being given enough attention. I started hearing him cry for a bit. I'm like, I need to take care of the puppos. But right now, what I'm working on is, working on changing it. Because in RPG Maker, there's a default skin, but I want to put a lot more customization. So, I am setting that. Will that work? So, instead of having the default font, I actually created a script that allowed me to do it from, this, where I could just make my own, instead of using a font, I can just draw my own pixel font. And I'm going to make a different window for each character, which is what I'm working on, but I have to make it work for this character first. Right now, I have it automatically sized to fit the size of the box. I just now need to make it so that it hovers over the characters. So text boxes are going to hover over the character that's speaking. And that's what I'm currently trying to work on. Let me see if I can fix that. Actually, let me see what that error was there, because the error that I got didn't seem to make sense. It might give me an idea of what I'm doing here. That's wrong. Cannot read property window skin of undefined at 173. Software development. Oh. I should put a return there. Can't read text skin of undefined. Yeah, getting some of these errors squished now so I don't worry about them later is probably fine anyway. 307. It should not be initializing this if the setting isn't there. Which is why there should be a return here. Okay, well, fix that error. Next error. Wait! I might be able to, show... There's gonna be some bugs that I'm still working on. But I might be able to actually, give you a preview. Oh, fuck, the text typing doesn't work. Wait, where's the dude? Okay, never mind. I'm seeing a lot of issues that I need to fix. There's a dude right here, and it's like, hey. Why is this sprite not showing up? Huh? Did I do something about that? No, the dude's there. Spooky errors! What? I just reloaded the game and he shows up? Okay, game. Okay, if I were to put ID chat... auto PC. And then delete that. Will that work? Will that make it good for this screen? Okay, that looks good. I just need that to just scooch on over to being above the main character, and it'll look good. Although, actually, this one wouldn't actually be auto-player. That would just be middle. ID chat. Alright, and I decided not to have faces on these, so we'll move that there. Nothing like making faces and not using them. And we'll make this top to be above. Alright. Let me see what that looks like. Okay. I still want auto to be set there, though, actually. Auto. Oh, right. I need a tag that's only auto. So we'll just set auto here. Auto size equals true. Set that. It's cut off. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I think that's needed. There it goes. That is a perfect size. Look at that. Oh, but the future messages don't get updated. That's a problem. Alright, at what point do I actually set this? Wait, maybe create text gate it only gets done once? Start message, draw text, extra. Maybe it's new page. Where's new page get called at? So, start message, update message. Okay, yeah, I think it actually is new page that I need to set that on. It absolutely is. Here it is. So we'll say new page. We'll apply the old stuff. And if custom... I think that's probably fine for now. Alright, let's see if it correctly updates. It didn't update at all. Oh wait, new page should just be text date. Weird. That's probably why it was fucking up. I need to get the text date, not all that bullshit that I was putting in. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to debug this offline. I think we've made great progress in getting these custom windows set. And it is looking snazzy as fuck. So, let's go ahead and do a silly little raid. I gotta take care of the puppos. And thank you, Wishing again, for the raid. I appreciate it a lot, and I appreciate everyone who's come by. I'm gonna draw... Who do I drop in on? I'll drop it on Yuzu. Why not? Right. And I will see you motherfuckers later. So, Saturday, I'm going to be starting Oblivions. And then Sunday, I'm going to continue Final Fantasy, and then Dungeons & Dragons on Monday. So, see you motherfuckers later. Bye-bye!